everyone. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yo, it's your boy. Check me out. All right, heading on out. Thank you.
Against Robinson's Jaguars. With that, let's get up to Everbank Field in Jacksonville. Here are Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Larry, the fans in teal and black are ready to lock down the bank as you get a look inside Everbank Field in Jacksonville, Florida. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Los Angeles Rams and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hello, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. As we get set here, Charles, we talk about wide receivers. You know, Larry mentioned it in the open, but that's a big spot to look at here in this one.
I think you identified it perfectly because these guys have such an impact on the game nowadays because they throw the ball more than ever. And whether they're throwing it short, medium, or long, can they snatch it out of the air and create even extra yardage with run after catch?
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And now here comes Los Angeles, a team that really struggled, especially, gosh, the last 12 games, they lost 11 of them. Of course, they had a head coaching change, but let's discuss Jared Goff. 5 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, started the final 7 games of the season. Where does he figure in going forward?
He figures to be...
All right, I don't think anyone's watching the stream right now. So, what we're trying to do...
They lost time by not playing him earlier. Put him out there, let him gain the experience, let him get better as the season goes on.
So this microphone is really sensitive.
7 games.
But, anyways.
But he gained valuable experience in
the Rams are getting the ball first. At the 25, it is breast cancer awareness
Jared Goff has potential in
this simulation.
Gain of 3, second down.
Todd Gurley goes up the middle. Gets.
Receiver and Brett can set the tone.
I don't even know how many yards he got.
That's
Todd Gurley.
Lack of speed. He can
rushing in the middle
and hurt a defense.
So that's what I would always think commentary would sound like. You know, you gotta be tough. You gotta say it out loud. You gotta say it with your chest. But I think I like the way Tony Romo approaches the commentary. He has a very sweet voice and it's just very cute. And that pass went nowhere.
This one away from harm, incomplete.
I just want to let it be known that the simulation has it so that a lot of penalties are called and the offense can't play for shit.
Prince Amukamara is a former first-round cornerback.
You're gonna see a lot of plays.
Become king.
All right, I'm gonna be heading on out. I will come back if this gains any viewers. Thank you so much.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
All right, here we go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Throwing on 3rd. Goff. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jonathan Cyprien. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line.
Holding. Defense.
It's a 4-receiver look, all to the left side. Bortles now on 1st down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cody Sensabaugh. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. Bortles was accident-prone last year.
All right, so upon replay, it seems like this thing is really trash in that it makes the game sound really loud, so I'm trying to fix that.
Not that he's not going to throw any. They just hope that that number gets cut down significantly.
Partner, these LA Rams, as they come back out here for the next offensive series, they've now missed the playoffs 12 straight seasons. Of course, this last one, their first back in LA. They were 3-1, so much hope, but then they lost all but 1 down the stretch.
Hard to believe with a defense that good, but just tells you about the premium that's placed on the offensive side of the ball, especially at the quarterback position. They just didn't have the stability. Even though they drafted Jared Goff, #1 in 2016, he'll have to ascend to that number. Be that guy for them in the next season in order for the Rams to finally break that playoff drought.
And now they've got some city neighbors in the Chargers of L.A. And this will be incomplete. Brian Quick, the intended target. And it's second down.
All right, so where are we? It is second down for the Rams. And it's not looking good.
So incomplete on first. Let's
for either team. It's not looking good for either team. So the Rams are at their own 46. Goff is looking to pass, and it goes nowhere. As per usual, he was 0 for 4 with 1. That ball was ill-advised, and it was going nowhere, basically.
Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the game.
Some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon.
Still third down.
And the yellow flag hurts this offense, and now they face a tough third down.
Hurry up, here we go. 3-19. 3-19.
Third and long. It's Goff. He's got time. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up fourth down.
So the defense forces a 3-and-out, but they got some help along the way. They threw it on first down, and when they were unsuccessful, it became second and long. Didn't get it again on another pass. Went third and long, and they almost had to put it in the air. They may want to rethink some strategy going forward.
And he'll get this away into the humid Florida sky. And this is a guy who's been here enough. He can't use, hey, I'm a rookie as an excuse. He's been around.
He sat in the meetings. He's played the games. The coaching staff is showing much more confidence in him because the game plan has been expanded since the last time we saw him play.
Green, 39.
First carry for Chris Ivory. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. And the box that's highlighted is for Hearns on this offense.
Do you have your track shoes available? Because Allen Hearns is a guy that gets you on your horse if you're trying to defend him. He can take anyone deep and win on any route.
Again, they run. Again, it's Ivory. Chris Ivory loses the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
All I can say about this play is that someone's living right. I mean, he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield. Ball comes free. What's that panic that we've talked about oftentimes that you feel when you lose the ball?
You can sense it.
Oh, you can sense it. And somehow he got to it and was able to recover it for his squad.
Hey, guys. So it seems like 3 people are watching the stream right now. Welcome to the show. This is better than the NFL game. Please, NFL, do not copyright me. I love you. Please don't copyright me. This is not real. And a pass is created. The pass is caught by Thomas. I don't even know if Thomas is on this team anymore. But there's a flag. Seems to be holding on the offense. We're going back. Yep. It's a hold against himself. Wow. and now only 2 people are watching. Comment below what game you'd like to see. If this is not the game you want to see, I can put on any game because again, this is Madden. This is not real life. Leave a like, and I will love you forever. And I'm gonna be heading out real quick. Thanks.
And he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field, and that brings up 4th. So on 4th down, the Jags send out Brad Nortman to punt. Deep for the Rams, Tavon Austin.
Illegal block in the back. Return team. Automatic first down.
Hurry up, here we go. Blue Lightning.
So the offense, a little flag comes out, and a 5-yard penalty.
False start. Offense. Still first down.
They come out here in the eye. Following the penalty, it's Gurley. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Kind of running there at your own risk against that 4-3 and that big line, aren't you?
Yeah, and I don't really run it against a good team that well because I've got to get those guys on the move a little bit. If you're a static running team, meaning you just want to run it in the middle, you may have some trouble against good defensive tackles. That's what we just saw on that play. No gain.
Green 39. Green.
From his goal line here, Goff. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Incomplete on 2nd down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd.
Set. 319. Hot on 319.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Finding time. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Here's Johnny Hecker now. On for his 2nd punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Jaguars offense now heads back onto the field. And offense time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, That allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
They start out with Ivory, and they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. It's a loss of 4. They're bringing up second down.
I enjoyed watching Robert Quinn in pregame warm-ups with you down on the field. Did it surprise you how tall and angular he is? You wouldn't think he'd be able to play against the run that well, would you?
But he can, and he showed it right there, didn't he?
That's the wrestling background he has. He understands leverage as well as anyone in the game. A big-time wrestler in high school. He didn't lose very often.
3-time heavyweight state champ in South Carolina. On second down, here's Bortles. Completes it left side to the Lewis. And he's able to get up here to the 26.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
Ready, green 90, green 90.
Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Jaguar linemen might have moved.
False start. Offense.
Ready, blue 45, blue 45.
From the gun, it's Bortles. And that is incomplete. The defense here for the Rams.
Aaron Donald's dimensions were talked about big time when he first entered the league. Many called him undersized. Now they just call him all-pro.
Ready, green 39.
Now Bortles throwing on second down. His throw incomplete.
Number 5 goes incomplete.
Third down, 15 yards still needed.
Here we go.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
That was a tremendous play by the defensive line. We always talk about leverage versus any play. How about versus the draw? Underneath, they get into the backfield and make a big-time play.
So on 4th down, here's Brad Nortman on to punt it away. Back deep is Tavon Austin. And here comes the Jags defense as they get back out there. They forced the punt the last time, got off the field. I'm sure some of your D coordinators through the years, you like to hear those words, get off the field.
Oh, there's no doubt
or maybe
about
you didn't
it.
like it when you heard those words.
It depended on when they were yelling them. But in this situation, absolutely perfect. Get off the field, force a punt, and let the offense take over and do their thing, and it resulted in a field goal.
Now we'll see if they can do that again. They come up and offset on. They go play action here on first down. And it's going to be incomplete. He was looking for the tight end. It's Kendricks there. And that'll be second down. And that was incomplete, but I don't know how much of that falls on the quarterback. He was pressured.
Brandon, the rush showed up so fast, the quarterback had no chance to get the ball downfield.
So the incomplete pass brings up second down. Now whistles, flag down. I think one of the Ram linemen might have moved.
False start, offense.
So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's second and long. They'll run it now out of the gun. And down he'll go at the 25. Up of 10 yards. And they're going to face a third down.
I'm still struggling to wrap my mind around the year Todd Gurley had with the Los Angeles Rams. I thought he was a 1,000 yards, didn't approach it, and never got over 100 yards in a single game all season.
Yeah, and his rookie year, we know what he did. He was averaging 4.8 yards a carry as a rookie, 3.2 this year. How much of it was up front on the O-line?
There was plenty of that, but he also has to increase his vision, and I think he may add a little bit more weight back on in order to break a few more tackles.
And that is incomplete.
Holding, offense.
Here's Johnny Hacker now as he's on to punt for L.A. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as it gets to take over here. And they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time, which is punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense? Well, the defense is taking care of them in a lot of ways. Now for the offense to jump things up and help their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, time for them to give them a rest. You took the words right out of my mouth. Now a fake here on first down. And his throw is incomplete. Ten yards still left on second down. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Bortles will try again on second down. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Number 1, can't complete the pass. Third down.
And offense looks to pick up the first here on third after that incompletion.
Here we go. Green, 39. Green.
Play action. Now it's Bortles. Nice hit, and Bortles fumbled. It's loose.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Got the hand up in the grill of the face mask, 15-yard
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand in the wrong place.
They come out here in the eye.
Green 90.
Following penalty, it's on. And he's going to be unable to get upfield as they take him down at the 21-yard line. Michael Brocker's in on the stop.
Ready. Green 90. Green 90.
Bortles to throw on down. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third. Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. They'll come out in the pistol.
Blue 45. Blue 45.
Play fake. Bortles. He rifles one. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you have a backer that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
And now out of the field, here comes Los Angeles. And last drive, 3 and out. Still goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how solid they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see.
Watch him now, Barney.
On first down, early. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. And a nice little broken tackle run. Todd Gurley, the 10th pick in the 25th draft.
And that's what you get with him, that full package of speed, power, able to catch the ball out of the backfield. Many people doubted him coming out because of the knee injury in college. They're seeing the full Todd Gurley now, and it hurts.
So the run gets them the first, and now they operate with a fresh set of downs.
Go now. Green 39.
Off on first down. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And a base mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
First down and 10 now for the offensive group.
Set. 319.
Again, they run with Gurley. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
And there it was right in front of us. Today's NFL, these guys nowadays, they don't just eat up space. They try and get upfield and make plays in the field.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
Now let's go. Green 39.
And a first carry of the game here for Trayson. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. So he loses 3 yards there. Now third down.
Back-to-back runs that were stacked up. Offensively, now you've got to think to yourself, do we change blocking? Do we change formations? Do we change look to try and get the running game going?
And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on third down.
Green 39.
Third and long. It's Goff surveying the field. This is going to be incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing passer. Defense.
Oh, and the defender some liberties there with a late hit, roughing the passer.
The league is a great job of defining what is a late hit. Legal contact on a quarterback. The defenders really have to get in line.
Fresh set of downs here.
All right, here we go. Green 39.
On first down, it's Goff. This will be caught at about 6. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Holding. Offense.
So holding by the offense, and maybe now got to shift up what you want to do on the playbook.
Yeah, definitely. Change what you're doing in the playbook, but boy, the advantage shifts to the guys on defense, doesn't it? Longer yardage situations, they often become bolder.
So now a 1st and 20. They come out here in the eye. Off turns and gives to Gurley. And he'll at least get him inside the red zone here, down to about the 19. It's a gain of 3, and it'll be 2nd down.
One of the things that I observed when Dante Fowler was coming out in the NFL draft, how hard he played the game. Every time I turned on a tape, he was either rushing the passer, making a play, or making a play in space against the ball downfield, or hustling from one sideline to the other. How about that play right there? Making a nice half to a short gain.
Now whistle and a flag down. I think one of the Rams linemen might have moved.
Offense.
Now let's go. 319.
And now movement again, and they'll march even further backward.
False start. Offense.
Now let's go.
They'll try the air now with Goff. And that's off the mark, incomplete. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the 2nd down incompletion. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively.
Green 39. Green.
Now it's Goff. Set up the screen to Gurley. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Now it's Zerline to try a field goal. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And Zerline's kick is good. And the Rams have the first points here. It's 3-0. So a good kick there, and they wrap up the drive by putting 4.
And you know, let's face it, you're not always going to come away with 6. Defense in the NFL are just good, but you've got to come away with something. And there, they get 3.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and minimizing opportunities.
Left.
Drive begins with a run by Ivory. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at 22. A loss of a full 3 yards and second down.
Aaron Donald's secret, if there is one, to his play, his ability to contort his body in such a way that you can't get a good, clean block on it. He slides through holes and slides past blockers and makes plays just as we saw there.
On the ground, Ivory again. And he'll get this one up to the 26. They'll get 4 on second down, but it leaves them with third and still 9 to go.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
Green, 90. Green.
Throwing his balls on third down. He's got time in the pocket, and that is incomplete. Denard Robinson, the receiver, and fourth down coming up. Here's Brad Nortman now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And he gets it away, and it's a laser. Headed for the sidelines. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. And the Rams now coming out on the field. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense.
Yep,
run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
All right, here we go. Green, 39. Green, 39.
They'll try and start the drive with Gurley. And he finds some space past 25, 27.
Illegal block in the back. Off.
They come up in an offset out. Here's Goff. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Now let's go. Green, 39. Green, 39.
Here's Goff now on second down. And his throw here's incomplete.
Holding. Offense.
Yeah, that right there will set him back a bit on the offensive holding penalty.
And you know who you want to pressure after a penalty like that? The guy who just committed. You want to see if he's going to keep his head down or if he's going to get his head right back into the game. I'd send a blitz at him right away and see if he holds up.
goal line here. Goff looking for Brett, intercepted. A great lead, and it's picked off. And he'll be brought down around the 7-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner, starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set to go again. And still no points on the scoreboard. You're coming 3 and out. They're just looking for anything to grab onto right now, aren't they?
I'm wondering if someone's going to take charge in the huddle. You know, always look to the quarterback, but sometimes it's another player. Team, a star, a veteran, someone with some excitement and energy. It's like, all right, guys, let's shake things up and let's go because they still have an opportunity to make things happen.
Shake it off.
Here we go now. Green 39.
Now
Green
flag will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense jumping.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
So that's the word from the referee. Neutral zone infraction, 5 yards.
And, of course, the defense is always pointing at the offense about how they drew them across. Flag goes against the defenders on that one.
They come out, one back, and 3 tight ends. Running play now for Ivory. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And I know it's hard live action, but you've got to keep your hands away from the face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower, and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the big penalty.
Here we go. Green 90.
First and goal at 3-yard line now. They'll run and he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. Blake Bortles scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Jags have taken the early lead.
Partner, it wasn't that long ago that when I talk with these NFL coaches about different innovations in the college game, you can see their eyes roll and they just down right away. Don't bring me that Joe College stuff. Well, guess what? The college game has definitely infiltrated its way into the NFL.
Yeah, and these guys, when you're the option defensively, you got to stick to your assignments. I know that's cliche. They didn't do it there.
And option football means exactly what you just talked about, assignment football for defenders. And that drives them crazy because you have to think your way through a play as opposed to just reacting and making the play.
A nice, tidy little drive there. The ball in excellent field position and only one play to score it. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this will not be returnable. Back of the end zone for a touchback. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
Set. 319. 319.
They'll start out on the ground with Gurley. get this one up to the 26. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Now, that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
The one running back is Gurley. On 2nd down, here's Goff. He's got time. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. Picked off by Prince of Amara. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team is the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. First down, this is Ivory. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
What a way to start your drive. An excellent run, a tone setter, and now if you want to take a shot on 2nd down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
2nd down following the run.
Ready, green 39.
They'll run it now. Out on. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pitch down. They ran it and picked it up.
So it'll be first down here after the run. Number 10 now for Ivory. And he'll get this one down to about 27. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here. Again, we'll see the pistol here.
39. Green 39.
On 2nd down, Ivory. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Call that a loss of 5 yards. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Well, we just saw the recipe for success right there. Big body, strong, agile, playing with great leverage in hands. Not really able to be blocked on that play. Close things down inside.
And with a 3rd and 13 here, the defense in a dime look.
Green 90. Green 90.
On 3rd and long, it's Bortle. He's got the hook up to Lee. And it takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Marquise Lee, 32 yards. And the Jaguars add on to their lead.
If you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control. And how about the end result? A touchdown.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Plays there on that drive. And it culminates Jags touchdown. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here's the Jaguars defense as they get ready to set up shop. And the interception the last time, their third takeaway of the game, Charles.
They're just flocking to the football so well. And not only are they doing that, making big plays and taking it away from them. Big hits, big plays. They're looking very good in this ball game.
You said flocking, flying to the football. Coaches always use that, don't they?
They really do. It's almost it goes back to the old, when they click on the frame at the end of a play, they want to see all 11 defensive guys in that picture.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And an Allen run. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Well, so much for him being bottled up throughout the day. Finally finds a way to break through and get a really nice gain. The defense felt great about what they had going. Now they've got to turn their attention to getting it back in that direction. Can they bottle him up again? Because I'd say after that, confidence is pretty high for him.
So they pick up the first down after the run, and now they approach for the fresh set. They come up in an offset eye. Gurley again here on first down. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That was another good run, and he's having an excellent day. And right now, I don't think his team could have any more confidence in handing him the football.
See if they stay on the ground for second down.
Here we go. 3-19.
And now whistles flag, and I think we got to jump here.
Encroachment, defense. On first down.
The one running back is Gurley. And he'll get it up the middle. And the big boys front, they're going to stop him right at the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Old school defensive tackle play dictated just stood up and danced with the guy in front of you. And if a guy came near, tackle it. New school, you don't want to just dance. You want to get past, to get upfield, and make the play in the backfield. A big-time play there.
It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right.
Green 39.
Throw on second down is Goff. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So a second down incompletion now brings up third down.
Here we go now. Blue line.
Play fake to Mason. Goff. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's Johnny Acker now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. He gets this one away, and boy, it's another boomer. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. This is Ivory. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. He'll get 4 yards on the carry there, and we will get to the end of the first quarter of play. Quarter in the books. 14-3. That's our score. More from Jacksonville after this. Alongside the former defensive back Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's Jaguar football as we begin quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd and 6 to start things out. Five wides in the game, 4 of them to the right side.
Blue 45.
Now Bortles throwing on 2nd down. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 39.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
So the offense has it 1st and 10.
Ready. Blue 45. Blue 45.
Give it to Ivory. And he's going to be met at about the 43. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Ready. Blue 45. Blue 45.
On 2nd down, here's Bortles. And this is incomplete. Oh, Thomas unable to reel that one in, and that'll make it 3rd down. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Here we go now. Green 39. Green 39.
Going is Bortles on 3rd down. He's going to man out of the backfield, complete. So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
I'm going to show my age here a little bit. We used to talk about running backs catching the ball as safety valve. Nowadays, part of the passing offense.
Quit acting like you're so old. You're only 65. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. Here's Ivory. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Timeout, Jacksonville.
Little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11.
Ready. Green 90.
Here's a carry for a former starter. This is T.J. Yeldon. And he will lose yardage back to the 30-yard line. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
Textbook defense. Nowhere to go for the runner. They get there. They make the tackle. Play over.
Wonder what's in the offensive playbook on 3rd and 13. We're about to find out.
Here we go now. Green 90. Green 90.
gun on third down. Portals. He was trying to hit Rashad Green. And now it's fourth down. So on fourth down, on comes the Jaguars. Jason Myers now for the field goal try. The wind is at his back here in the second quarter. And Myers able to knock it through. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. It's really something. Even when he's hitting these from distance, big-time distance, manages to put them right down the middle, doesn't he?
No doubt about that one. Never a doubt. And this is no extra point. That's 50+. And that's the definition of splitting the uprights.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And the Rams getting set to go now. With this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it his fault. But, hey, listen, there's there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. Second down and 10.
Here we go now. Blue 90. Blue 90.
They'll stick to the ground game with Gurley. And he'll get this one up to the 26.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hands get involved in the face mask.
Now the offense lining up first and 10. Up carry now Gurley. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. It's a pickup, and it'll bring up second down.
These are not the runs that you worry about early in the game. These are runs that you're establishing now for later in the game, trying to wear a defense down and create holes that you'll exploit later.
Second down following the run. Now whistles and flag down. I think one of the Rams linemen might have moved.
Start offense.
So now 11 yards to go for this offensive unit. It's second down.
Here we go. 3-19.
On the draw, Goff gives to Gurley. And he's going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 1, and it'll be a third and about 13.
What a tremendous play by the defensive line. Instead of getting too far upfield against the draw, able to hold their spot and make a big play in the backfield.
Well, they've gone backwards so far in this series. 3rd and 13.
Here we go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Fake to Gurley. Now Goff. It's complete bread. 18 yards the gain for number 18. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
Here we go now. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Now Mason. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down. It's already 2nd and 12. The defense hoping to push them back more.
Hurry up, here we go. 319. Hold on, 319.
On second down, here's Goff. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. And this offensive unit, they have to face a third down and 12 now.
Here we go now. Green 39. Hold on, green 39.
Now whistles and a flag down. I think one of the linemen might have moved.
False start, offense.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
Green 39.
An encroachment penalty here, maybe just a lapse, partner.
Sometimes you have to just watch the football. Make sure it's snapped or you're jumping.
Defense. Still third down.
Third down and 12.
Now let's go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
They go play action with Gurley. Now Goff. Finding time. He's going to air one out. He was looking to get it to Kenny Britt that time. Bring up a fourth down.
Even incompletions have their place. A beautiful deep attempt. They were unable to connect, but now the defense has to think about that the rest of the game.
Here's Johnny Hekker now. He's been terrific so far. Pressure comes, and Jags block it. And he's into the clear. He'll score. It's a Jacksonville touchdown.
Partners, you well know every block punt wasn't necessarily a called block. Sometimes the guy just finds his way back there. Doesn't matter. The play happens, and that one turned into 6 points. They handled it so well after the block.
Now Myers for the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points. did they block it, the awareness to go and grab it, and then take it into the zone for 6 points. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Jags defense now as they head back out there. They're hoping to do what they did last time, force another punt. Last time it resulted in a field goal. We'll see if they can get another stop here, though.
And the best defenses are in the business of preventing points and creating points. And that's exactly what these guys did on their last possession. Why? Because they get off the field on 3 and out, turn the ball over to their offense after the punt, and let them roll downfield and put the ball through the post for a field goal.
First down, Goff. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off here by Colvin. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. And maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a cornerback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked him.
You think he had a great of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is when you're a young quarterback, you are going to stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook has expanded to give you full field reads as well. Makes it a little bit tougher for him.
And out now comes Jacksonville as they get it to go. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense is board here. We'll see. Now Bortles. Toward the right sideline, but incomplete. Yeldon, the lone running back.
Green 39.
And they'll give it to him here. And he's going to bring this one down to right about the 20-yard line. 9 yards on the pickup there as he'll be left 3rd and 1.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
So 2nd down was a run play. Now let's see what they do on 3rd. They come out here in the eye. They'll try to run for it with Yeldon. And have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
Everyone understood their role on that play. 3rd and 1. You know, the defensive guys, they're trying to get down and get low and get leverage on the offensive lineman, but they didn't allow that to happen. They created a crease and allowed him to get through for a first down.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Ready. Green 39.
They go play action here on 1st down. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Here we go now.
Bortles gives to Yeldon. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You know times in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to kick a tackle, so you end up flinging away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Ready, green 90, green 90.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Encroachment, defense. Still first down.
Here we go now. Green 90.
And the offense in a great spot. First and goal from the 3. And he'll go backward, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. Second and goal to go now. They'll run again with Robinson, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. Third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
From the 3 now, here they come on third and goal.
Here we go now. Blue 49.
Bortles now on third and goal. Surveying the field. Oh, he throws there, incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, and it's now 4th and 3.
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win, and the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And Myers able to knock it through, and that will extend the lead out to 24. So give them 3 there. A good drive. Some inside the 5, but they couldn't punch it in.
And credit this defense, too. That was the old bend but don't break approach, but it kept the offense out of the end zone.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Our eyes shift to the defense of the Jaguars now. That interception the last go-around when they were out there. 4 turnovers now for this unit. Pretty impressive.
And how happy are they to actually run back on the field? Most of the time, defenses want to get off the field, but when you picked off 4 passes,
they want to stay out.
They want to stay out there and not just pad their stats, but really give themselves a game to remember and a game to play off of the rest of the season.
And they'll be looking for turnover number 5 now.
All right, here we go. 3-19.
Now whistles and flag down. I think one of the Rams linemen might have moved.
False start, offense.
They'll come out in the pistol.
Here we go now.
Now Goff will hand this one to Gurley. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
And that was a nice play by the defense. And it's tough to be an offensive lineman nowadays, especially dealing with how the defensive tackles have evolved. Their quickness, their agility, their speed has changed the big guys in the middle, the center, and the offensive guards. Formerly, they were just power players. Now they have to be light on their feet as well to keep up with the speed of the defensive players.
It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Movement there on the offensive line. A little quick and a 5-yard.
False start, offense.
Here's Goff on second down. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
And that drop will cause a little bit of angst for the play caller because you know they've worked all week game planning and flexing the tight end out and making him a matchup issue for the defense. They had what they wanted, and he drops the ball.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to the slant. Incomplete pass on second down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on third.
Set! Green 39! Green 39! Hot!
Third and long. It's Goff. He's got time in the pocket. Oh, had his hands on it. Couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here's Johnny Hacker now. Remember, though, he did have one blocked earlier. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. Can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point?
The kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him at contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Toe bashed it.
Super toe.
They come out here in the eye.
Green 39! Green 39!
They'll run it again with Yeldon. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. A gain of a yard gets him back. We started. Now it's 3rd and 10. So still a full 10 yards to go here for the offense on 3rd down.
Left!
They run. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain there on the play, and that's going to come with a 4th down.
One of the things I love about this game is there's a match of wits throughout the game. Who's going to get advantage? Who's going to catch someone off guard? I feel like the offense offense thought they might catch the defense off balance with the play call, but unfortunately, that didn't work for them.
Here's Brad Nortman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. And this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
No gain on that run, and while this team is down, they're not out of it. Stretch of the imagination. Maybe you just have to think about different style of running in order to get this guy going.
Blue 90! Blue 90!
Now on second down, this is Gurley. And a short gain there. He'll get it up only to about the 24.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Hurry up, here we go! Blue 90!
So a defensive brain lapse there and an encroachment penalty.
Sometimes when you don't watch the football and make sure that it's snapped, you're watching the offensive player, and they can influence you occasionally and look like they're getting ready to move, and officials don't detect it.
First down.
All right, so first down, 5 yards to go. The penalty, it's Gurley. And this one's going to go the long way, losing yardage back at the 42. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
How about the defense not hanging their heads from the previous play where they were beat for a big run, came back on the very next down and made a play defensively that was to their credit.
Decent chunk of yardage still left here, 2nd and 7.
Set! Green 39! Green 39!
Now whistles and a flag down. I think one of the Rams linemen might have moved.
False start, offense.
Here we go now! 319! 319!
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
So the hard count gets them there, neutral zone infraction.
Yeah, the defense thought they had the timing down, but the quarterback hit him with a hard count, got to jump.
Seven yards to go on second down.
Hurry up, here we go! Green 39! Green 39!
Whistles and a flag down. I think one of the Rams linemen might have moved.
False start, Offense.
And the offense moving in the wrong direction here now as they face a 2nd and 12.
All right, here we go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
To throw on 2nd down is Goff. Throw over the middle, and it's incomplete. The offense staring at a 3rd and 12 here. A play fake to Gurley. Now Goff. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Prince of and they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
Now out come the Jags. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage.
Leverage.
Big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity.
And Bortles fumbled. It's loose. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. So the coach putting the blitz on. Remember, that coach, former defender in this league. He loves this.
Yeah, they love to see it happen because have that flashback about when they were playing, right? And that's what we were taught. That's what we did. And they've used that same impact with their own teams and do the same type of teaching.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They go back to the here after the INT. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. But not to get too overcritical there because he knows what he's doing, but his shoulders looked a little off kilter there when he threw that.
I don't think you're being overly critical there. You're just analyzing it, and he gets those shoulders right. That pass will go from incomplete to complete.
Hurry up, here we go. Blue 90.
2nd and Goff. That's complete to his tight end. This is Lance Kendricks. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game on the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end. Take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. 3rd down now following the completed pass.
All right, here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
Going on 3rd. Goff. And this is going to be incomplete. So on 4th down, Goff will yield to Greg Zuerlein for the field goal try. He hit his first, this one from 38. And Zuerlein's kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So they recover the fumble but could not take advantage of the short field. They do get 3.
And no one ever turns down 3 points going up on the board, but the offense will go to the sidelines wondering if, while the defense on the other side, they'll celebrate holding them to just a field goal after giving up such bad field position.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that nails over the end line. The Jaguars offense as they get set here. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you see some relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out of the field and start this drive, a little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over.
After the penalty, it's good. And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here. Again, it's Yeldon. A strong running. It's a 6-yard run. Leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up.
What's the old expression? Run to daylight? This guy runs to contact. Broke through on that play.
They come out here in the eye. On 3rd down, Yeldon. Call it no in that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. Two minutes to go here in the first half. Back with more from Jacksonville. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Larry Ridley will have the highlights and analysis of this first half from our studios in Orlando.
And I have a feeling those highlights will be pretty one-sided, too.
I think you're right, partner. Here's Brad Nordman now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. He comes into this one, and this is a rocket. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. So he got his hands a little too far outside. The ref caught him, threw the flag. So we've got encroachment, and that's a free 5 yards.
Easy for the offense. A bit of impatience by the defense on that one.
Encroachment, defense. Still first down.
Here we go now. Blue 90. Blue 90.
From the gun, here's Goff. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this was gone. Second down now after the incompletion. The one running back is Gurley. On second down, here's Goff. And he drops it incomplete. Struggles continue here. Down, they'll run it with Gurley. And now the Jags defense deciding to call a timeout. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action. Here's Johnny Hacker now as he's on to punt for L.A. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Out comes the Jaguar offense now as they get set to take over. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
Five wides in the game, 4 of them to the right side. On second down, here's Bortles. He's got time. His throw incomplete.
Number 5 has his fastball.
7 yards remain now on third down.
Here we go now. Blue 45.
Throwing his Bortles on third down. And this one is incomplete.
Number 5 goes incomplete.
Here's Brad Nortman now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he'll get this away into the humid Florida sky. And that is moved long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you've got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Got the hand caught up in the grill of the face mask. 15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offensive guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets into the wrong place.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Here we go. Green.
First down, Goff. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Block in the back. Offense.
They run. It's Gurley. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So the offensive unit called the TO, and now we are ready to resume play. See if they stay on the ground for second down.
Now let's go. 319. 319.
False start's going to push him back, but these days, how hard must it be to be an offensive lineman?
It's very hard, and you've got defensive linemen flinching, trying to draw you offside. You've got the loud crowds, and there are just so many super athletic players on defense now that you have to live with each week. But through it all, these guys just sit in there for 4 quarters and slug it out.
Draw as Goff gives to Gurley. And now the Jags going to signal for another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play. The one running back is Gurley. And he'll get it in the middle. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. Here's Johnny Hacker now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt away. He gets this away, angled for the sideline with a lot behind. Wow. Yeah, he was looking for the check up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. And time running down, they go down to So we hit the halftime break here in Jacksonville with the Jags on top as we send you downstate to Orlando to check in with Larry Ridley and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, Charles. And welcome to our EA Halftime Report. I'm Ridley. The Jaguars right now are doing a good job protecting their house. The Rams haven't played horribly, but will need to improve if they want to win this one. All right, let's roll the highlights. Late in the quarter, he'll keep it here on the option, and he does a 3-yard touchdown. They're now on top by 4. Moving now to late in the first, the pass ends up being picked off. It's Amakumara making the pick and getting his defense off the field. Now with the shot after the pick, Lee's able to get open here, and this play will go for 6. The Jags push their lead to 11.
Okay, Larry, a fairly one-sided first half as we get set to go in the second. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. And carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They come out here in the eye.
Green 39.
Second ends with a run by Yeldon. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. A gain of 3, second down. Here we go with 2nd and 7.
Ready, blue 45, blue.
Now Bortles throwing on 2nd down. And his throw is incomplete.
Number 5, can't complete the pass. 3rd down.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. So 3rd and 7, and extra defense back on the field.
Definitely want to play coverage here.
Encroachment defense. Still 3rd down.
Going to give to Yeldon, and he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line.
Personal foul. Defense.
And a big penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
Blue 45! Blue 45!
Go play action here on 1st down. Looking and finding Allen Hurns. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. First down, carrying out for Yeldon. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Well, Brandon, so much for halftime adjusting. Still can't get anything going on the ground. It may be time to loosen things up and start flinging it around a little bit.
And they're behind the sticks here a bit now, dealing with a 2nd and 12.
Here we go now.
Now Bortles a give to Yeldon. And some room to maneuver. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. T. Yeldon, 34 yards. The Jaguars add 6 to their lead.
Partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line had to get a lot of credit, but for runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
And that'll increase their lead to 28. So that drive span plays, and it results in a touchdown for Jackson. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone. Touchback.
36.
Time to establish one game here. Gurley. And he is going to lose you here. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
I would not want to be an offensive lineman in today's NFL, especially not a center or a guard if you got to deal with these massive defensive tackles who could not just beat you with strength, but they can quickness and guile as well. They can get upfield and make plays. And a lot of times what they're taught, just go ahead and tackle everyone that comes in your area and keep the one with the ball.
All right, here we go. Blue 90.
The throw on second down off. And he drops it incomplete. Their struggles continue here. $12 yards to go on third down.
Detroit!
From the gun on third down, Goff. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And that up in a golden position here right around the yard line.
But that's a down and distance coach is talking about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's third and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
And our attention turns now to T.J. Yeldon. After some early struggles running the ball, they've really picked it up. Early, it just seemed like there were no holes. Now, all of a sudden, the holes seem to be there. I don't know if that's just imagination.
And give them credit that they kept their confidence, because sometimes when you get stuffed big in the running game early, especially for an entire half, it really makes you retreat a little bit, but not this group. They always had the confidence. If they just get their assignments down, they would get in sync with their runners, and off they went.
Green 90. Green 90.
They'll try and run for it with Yeldon. He's going to get hit at the line of scrimmage and driven backwards. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. And a couple of big boys up front defensively, and in that 4-3, those D tackles are vital.
Extremely vital. I love how you describe that, because if they control things up front, often it's over the guard. Sometimes they slide and make it over the center. It's really hard to get a play started, because a lot of teams want to start inside out running the football. But against a good 4-3, you may not find any space. But on that play, there was zero space, no gain. Yeah, let me puff out my a little bit, even though I'm not rooting for either team. But that was a really nice defensive play. It's awfully fun to watch, even in an offensive game.
So they're behind the chains as the offense. 12 yards needed on third down.
Here we go. Green 39.
Now play fake. Bortles. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's fourth down.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good. But when you can couple that with contact on him, that leads to completion as we just saw there, that's winning football.
So now here comes the field goal team for the third time today. And Myers able to knock it through, and they're well on their way now as the lead grows even larger. So 3 field goals from here, and this last one helps them stretch out the lead.
And he's been solid as usual. And this is what you need to do. Make sure you get points out of every possession, and so far they've done a nice job of that.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Rams offense now making their way out to take over. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their structure here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. What's that word again? Symptomatic.
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptom of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
Hurry up, here we go.
They'll try and start the drive with Gurley. He is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
And I know it's hard in live action, but you've got to keep your hands away from the face at 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure your target area is lower and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the penalty.
Turns and gives to Gurley. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Crashing in from the end there, not to disrupt the pass game, but to disrupt the run game.
Yeah, I love distinction, too, because the good defensive ends, they can do it all. Set the edge in the run game, make sure that no one can move it that way, and, of course, rush the passer. On that play, use his speed to get there in the run game.
Here's Goff now on second down. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Jonathan Cyprien. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, Joe Namath, he did it 3 times. The Jaguars get set to go. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Here we go now. Green.
They'll run the option left. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
Offense.
So oftentimes you see defensive holding. Here it's offensive holding for the flag.
Green 39. Green 39.
From the gun, Bortles looking left side and completing it to Thomas. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Bortles throw on second down. That is incomplete here. Looking to go back to Thomas again. Third down here. And they'll be in search of 11 yards here on third down. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right.
Green 90.
Throwing his Bortles on third down. And it is incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the pass here, but Charles, that's a good call. But these days, no quarterback very protective.
We know how protected they are, and if it's anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many of these bang-bang plays.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now. Now T.J. Yeldon, and not much. A yard down to the 23.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets are flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. We talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
So they're operating in the red zone.
Here we go now. Green,
An encroachment penalty
Green,
here, maybe
39.
just a lapse, partner.
Sometimes you have to just football. Make sure it's snapped before you're jumping.
Defense. Still first down.
Yeldon, the lone running back.
Here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
And he'll get it up the middle. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Hey, a lot of points have been scored in this game, but what a nice play by the defense. Stepping up on that one. Maybe they'll get things going in their direction after a play like that.
Ready.
On 2nd down, here's Yeldon. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain.
Timeout call by defense.
And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. While the trainer take a look, we'll step aside. They brought in an extra defensive back here, so probably not expecting a run on 3rd and 3.
A good call.
Bortles going to try and throw on 3rd down. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Face mask penalty, and Charles, you were a defender. You sometimes, the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to make a goal, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. This is Yeldon. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
So, Brandon, when this offense gathers together to watch tape for this game, they're going to be feeling pretty good about themselves until the coaches get up the play we just saw. But you know their defense is going to be. But we put up big points all game long. The defense is going to win one every now and then.
Second and goal from the 7. On the run, it's Yeldon. And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line. And give him 2 officially, and now it'll be 3rd and goal.
Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you want 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
Hey, blue 45. Blue.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Bortles. Finding time. And he'll go down back at the 12. Michael Brockers in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss. That'll lead to a 4th down. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you to the ground when you're getting sacked.
So out comes the field goal team once more. And Myers able to knock it through. And they're sitting proud as the lead grows even further. So make him 4 out of 4 now in the field goal department. He's able to extend their lead.
When drives are down, he's been automatic out there. So nice to have a kicker you can count on to put points on the board.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now here are the Rams as their offense comes back out.
All right, here we go. 3.
Let's start out on the ground with Gurley. He's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 7-9.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain.
Now let's go. Green 39.
Second down, here's Goff. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. So incomplete on second down. Now they'll look to convert here on 3rd.
Here we go now. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff. And they'll set up the screen to Gurley. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. Well, you can see what they wanted to do. They wanted to set up the screen there, but it got blown up.
It's hard to run the play if you're not getting a lot of pressure at the quarterback because the space doesn't open up. They were able to read that one and slow it down and stop it before they could get a 1st down.
Here's Johnny Heck now as he's on to punt for L.A. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to game that deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Here we go now.
They'll start on the ground. It's T.J. Yeldon, and he will lose yardage on the back at his own 19-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there. Now 2nd down.
Yes, that's today's NFL defensive tackle. Not just a space eater anymore. A guy with agility, movement skills, who can rush the passer and make plays in the offensive backfield.
Green 90.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
I'm not sure they could have had a better call there for the defense. Blitz was called, and they're setting up for a draw. When you're blitzing, you're likely to beat them to the punch because they're going to take a little extra time to set up, talk about the offensive line. In this case, you'll get into the backfield before they can get set up.
Here we go. Green 90. Green.
On 3rd and long, it's Bortles. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Alec Ogletree. And this trouble will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
All right, Brandon. Normally when you hear about guys making 2 interceptions in the game, you're thinking, must be a free safety, maybe a corner. How about getting 2 picks out of one of your linebackers? It's just in the right place at the right time. And that's another great play to come away with the football.
And now out on the field. Here comes Los Angeles. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
And they'll start this drive with very good field position. After the interception, here's Goff. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 here. Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Set. 319. 319.
Back to the air. Goff on 2nd down. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. Ten yards to go on 3rd.
Hurry up. Here we go. 319.
From the 3rd down, Goff. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. Now it's Zerline to try the Ram field goal. This will be a 37-yard attempt. And Zerline's kick is good. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. So his 3rd field goal game brings him a bit closer, but there's no question they need to start turning some of these 3s into 6s.
And 7s and probably even 8s. You know, the kicker, you just out when you're called upon, so he's done his job. It's the rest of the offense that needs to get it in gear if they want to close this.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line zone for a touchback. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
College coach right now, he tells me the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnover.
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Ready, blue 45, blue 45.
To shake off the interception, he'll look to throw toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Holding offense.
So a little grabbing there, but this time it goes against the offense for holding.
Here we go, green 39.
Now a play fake here on first down. And his throw here's incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So the roughing the passer penalty, 15 yards. And Charles, the defender, needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about it for years. Essentially, one step after the quarterback throws his pass, anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flagged.
Here we go.
It's Yeldon. And he'll get this up only to about the 33.
Personal foul, face mask.
And the dreaded face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
Here we go now, green 39, green 39.
Bortles now on first down. And this is incomplete. Oh, Thomas unable to reel that one in, and that'll bring up second down. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10.
Ace!
They'll run it now. And he's going to take this one down inside the 45. A nice job to get 8 there after the incompletion, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 2 coming up.
You know how we get focused at end of the half, the game situations about how much time's on the board and, you know, what you need to do? Sometimes you don't even have to worry about that. That's just smart football. You know, that kind of a leads and bounds, it burns clock even in a situation that we're not really focused on it.
Here's a give to Yeldon. He will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. Watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Jacksonville. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground.
Ready! Green 90! Green 90!
They'll run with Yeldon. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Nine yards still remaining here to pick up the first on 2nd down. Another pistol look here. Out of the pistol, it's Yeldon. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. We've got a 3rd and 11, and on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
3rd and 11, 5 in the secondary now.
Hey,
Nickel
blue
look.
45.
They'll run here with Robinson. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Here's Brad Nortman now, as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And after the field goal last time, they can get here. And at least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't. Most of them wanted the PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive in with a kick. Then the extra point. That's it.
Green 39! Green 39!
On first down, Goff. That's complete to his tight end. This is Lance Kendricks. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So a big roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and of course that's 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You've got to make sure that when you launch at a quarterback that you're hitting him in the right spot and in the right time.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Set! Blue 90! Blue 90!
Now Goff on first down. And he'll set up the screen to Gurley. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. 7 yards there on the first down screen play.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
Second down is Goff. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the passer, that's shades of Charles Davis back in his playing days.
Sure wish it had been, Brandon. Back in my day, I didn't hit anyone hard enough to rough the pass. I had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
All right, here we go. Blue 90.
Off on first down. And he comes back with incomplete. And it's a fumble. And the Jags grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth.
An afternoon to forget, absolutely. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And last time out, they had to punt the football away. Anything positive possibly to take from that?
There always is when you're punting the football away. It doesn't sound like it because you're giving it up, but you've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over,
You
I
didn't turn it over, right? You're giving your defense a chance because you're punting the ball away, and they're set to go on the field as opposed to sudden change after a turnover, and wow, now we've got to go out there and stop people. So, yeah, there's always something positive to be gained from it.
Here we go. Blue 45. Blue 45.
The drive begins with a run by Ivory. And he football a second time. But it looked like a Jaguar was able to cover this thing, and so Jacksonville will keep control. But call it luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're doing it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
First down and 10 now for the offensive group. Another run. It's Ivory. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. On the stop was Aaron Donald.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely nothing on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
And still needing 10 yards. Second down. They stay on the ground. Ivory again. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. And fortunately for him, he's able to get it back, but it will be a loss on the play.
For the defensive guys, that's wrong on just about every level. You did so many things right. Knock the ball free. You're excited. You're going to get the ball. And then the offense gets it back.
Nearly lost the football, but kept it after. But now they face a third down.
Here we go. Blue 45.
On the run, it's Robinson. So quick on the spin.
He's spinning, man.
Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up fourth down. Here's Brad Nortman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. That one sails out of bounds. Judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And last time the turnover on the ball, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You called every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they felt like they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, Not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here?
Hurry up, here we go. 3
On first and Goff. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down.
Here we go now. Green 39.
Second and 10. Goff again. Pressure gets to him and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Got the hand caught up in the grip. Face mask. 15-yard penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way these all guys move around, sometimes your hand gets in the wrong place.
Fresh out of downs here.
Hurry up, here we go. Blue 90.
Down it's Goff. Serving field. And he's 10 down. 7. Going to fight the tackle gets 11. Rookie QB struggles thrown out of the ground there, but you know this game it's not really, but maybe this could be a learning experience.
So different things you have to pick up. When does we let from the pocket run? When do you really football not take the sack? Go ahead and go down early and make sure you don't fumble the football. Some things that he had to learn. This game starts the process.
Looks like the defense press coverage.
Now let go.
Here Goff now on second down. He's got time at the pocket, and he nowhere to throw. He knocks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. And the offense looks to pick up the first here on third after that incompletion.
Hurry up, here we go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Third and long. It's gone. Caught here left side by Brett. They get 12 yards back, but it still leads to a 4th and long.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. Here's Johnny Hacker now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. And he gets it away, and it's a laser, headed for the sidelines. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time, which is punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense? Well, the defense is taking care of them in a lot of ways. Now it's time for the offense to jump things up and help their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, time for them to give them a rest. She took the words right out of my mouth. And not great starting field position here for the offense. They come out with one back and 3 tight ends. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down. And on 2nd and 10 now.
Here we go. Green 90.
They'll throw again from their own end zone. And they're going to sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today, and one results in a safety. Well, this O-line, they've had trouble with a pass rush all game long. This time it cost 2 points.
I mean, you've got a quarterback back there who's running for his life, and he's had no time to throw the football. They've sacked him time and again. Time, they do it in the end zone.
You said it, partner. No time, none whatsoever. So after that, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it over from the 20. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. Now whistles and a flag down. I think one of the Rams' line might have moved.
False start, offense.
To throw is gone. And they'll set up the screen to Gurley. Nice spin.
Oh, that brought back bad memories.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Oh, and the defense took some liberties there with a late hit, roughing the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining what is a late hit and illegal contact on a quarterback. The defenders really have to get in line.
Now a first down throw. Goff. He's got time. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Ten yards still left on second down.
All right, here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
Back to the air. Off on second down. To the sideline. Oh, a nice catch there. Made sure the feet were inbounds, and they were.
Illegal block in the back, offense.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Watch it now, Barney.
To throw on second down is gone. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. From the gun, third down, Goff finding time. Dumps it off to Gurley. And Gurley, he fumbled it. Gurley fumbles it. And now off to the races down the right side. side. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offensive line responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
All right, here we go. 3-19.
Goff on first down. Pass incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time. That'll bring up second down.
All right, here we go. Green, 39.
On second and 10. On the screen, this is Mason. Oh, look at the juke. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the passer, but Charles, that's a good call. But these days, you know quarterbacks, they're very protective.
We know how protected they are, and if it's anything borderline, going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many of these bang-bang plays.
Now let's go. Green, 39. Green, 39.
Austin 10, Goff. And my goodness, another interception. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The number 7 usually lucky here, not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in the game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he'd won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career, but when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it in 2001, to throw 7 picks.
Here we go now. Blue, 45.
They ground with Ivory. And he's going to be taken down right at about the 15-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Second down, 8. And the busy afternoon continues for Ivory. And there just continues to be no run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage.
When you try to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line? Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front out-leveraged them and won the battle.
Nickel back added defensively as they look to stop this 3rd and 8. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is going to lose yardage here. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. They tried to run the counter, just that the defense wasn't fooled.
And when they're not fooled, you see the end result, because what you're doing there, you mentioned the counter. You're using your offensive linemen sometimes to pull or move to influence the defensive front to go in that direction and create the space back in the other side and block it appropriately. But you're exactly right. Didn't move him, sat there waiting for him and made the play.
And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Jags defense as they get back in there. They've certainly got something to build off of. They had the interception last time out.
And now they have to just make sure they're cognizant of not trying too hard for interceptions. Once you get one, it makes you a little more antsy to try and get another one. Now they got to be careful of double moves, different things like that against them. But they like the momentum that they've begun to build.
We'll see if they can keep that momentum going. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Hurry up, here we go. 3-19.
To shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. He'll throw underneath for Gurley. And he gets this one all the way up to the 40.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And a big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
To get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up, and that can hurt you as a player.
Let's go. 39. Green 39.
Now off on first down. Throwing over the middle, and it incomplete. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. Second out and 10.
Here we go now. 3-19.
Second and 10. Goff again. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Prince Bukara. And his crew will take at their own 45-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're getting in the passing game. When was the last time we had 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it, Kurt Coleman?
Oh, yeah.
Eagles.
Then against with these, and I believe it's against Washington.
That's correct. The Jags offense hit and he's back onto the field. And off a 3-out for him.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before. Realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well.
else.
And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from your better players and maybe try to big and get things going in the excitement area.
Green 90. Green 90.
Now with 20 in the game here for Chris Ivory. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Great play there off the end. Question, Charles, in a 4-3, you hear about the D tackles a lot. What's the role of the ends?
What they want to do is control the edges of the defense. And you always hear about an offense talking about setting the edge in the running game. Well, the defense wants to do exactly the same thing. And the defensive end, often against an offensive tackle, sometimes a tight end, they can't let themselves and let a running back get outside, because if they do that, that hurts the integrity of the defense overall.
My man, the encyclopedia.
Game offense. Still second down.
Here we go now. Green 90. Green 90.
The penalty. It's Ivory. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Nothing there, no gain, and looking at a 3rd and 15. He makes a wonderful play there off the corner, protecting his side of the field.
Oh, that reminds me of the great defenses of old, doesn't it? The Pittsburgh Steelers curtain. They would not let you get on the field if you could only do one thing. You had to be a complete guy, and you had to be able to tackle.
Now, I know I've said this before, but you know I wasn't alive when the Steel Curtain was playing. I know them, but I just want to let you know I wasn't alive.
I'm going to keep that in there, and one of these days you're going to think that you were.
A long way to go for the offense here on third down. For a break. This one, all over but the shouting. We'll finish it after this. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
Here we go. Green 90. Green 90. Hut, hut, hut.
They'll run it out with Robinson. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up fourth down. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big. Here's Brad Nortman now as he's on to punt for Jacksonville. He gets this one away. It's another boomer. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But teams like to do something at the end a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Now let's go. 319.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Throwing over the middle, but incomplete. So in 10 here. Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Here we go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Back to the air. Off on second down. And they'll set up the screen to Gurley. Get this one across the 30-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards. Move the sticks.
They ran that one well. Not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
So the offense has it 1st and 10.
Here we go now. Blue 90.
On first, it's Goff. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's on. Second down here after the incomplete pass.
Here we go now. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Now whistles, flag down. I think one of the Rams linemen might have moved.
False start, offense.
Goff throwing again. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. Let's see, the defense might bring some added pressure as the offense is dealing with a 3rd and long.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 39.
3rd and long. It's Goff. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's Johnny Hacker now as he's on to punt for L.A. And out now, Jacksonville. The dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation each week. The practicing, kneel-down formation, the victory formation. We've got a game in hand, and that's all they're going to want to do now. They'll put someone back deep just in case something goes haywire. But all in all, take the snap, kneel down, and shake hands. Yes, get out of there.
Ready. Green 39. Green 39.
Bring him down.
The weight room does work.
And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not a big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. They clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Jaguars are winners here as we say so long from Jacksonville.
team an advantage. It's the Giants going up against the Broncos. With that, let's send you out to Denver. We're standing in the booth. Our who will call the game for us. That's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Larry, we are a couple miles west of the Colorado State Capitol building as we come to you from Sports Field at Mile High here in downtown Denver. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the New York Giants and the Denver Broncos. Hello again, everybody. I'm Brandon Gaudin here in the booth with, as always, Charles Davis. A lot of times in the open, we focus on quarterback, running backs. What about the tight ends?
Well, I think LR identified it really well because the tight ends are matchup nightmares nowadays. Who are you going to cover them? Because really, they are pumped up wide receivers who can flat out run and body to create bigger plays. Cover them with a linebacker, cover them with a defensive back. Either way, they have the advantage.
And as we see so frequently in Colorado, that one over the end line, 25. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And trotting out there, no introduction needed for this guy around the league. Now in his 7th season as a QB.
Ready. 18. White.
Now first down throw. Sanchez. And incomplete to open things up.
Holding. Offense.
So there you go, holding by the offense and open back.
Changes everything now as you try and figure out what your playbook has for you. Longer yardage situations, tougher to execute and pick up first downs.
Set. White 18. White 18.
They'll run it now out of the and he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Here we go. 20.
And movement by one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
False start. Offense. Still second down.
Let's go. Half.
Following penalty, Anderson. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a third down and long. And the featured back of this offense today, look at the unit, is Hillman.
A very exciting player. In the course of the game, he can make plays catching the football as well as running it.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long.
Set. White 18. White 8.
Play fake to Hillman. Sanchez. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing defense.
So the roughing passer penalty, 15 yards And Charles, the defender, needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about it for years. You essentially get one step after the quarterback throws his pass. Anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to be flagged.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10.
Black 35.
And
Black
movement
35.
one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
False start offense. Still first down.
Here we go on 1st and 15. Shotgun snap, Sanchez. Circling the field. And seeing no option, just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up down. Charles, for the next defense here, over to next season, what do they need to improve and where are they solid?
I think that they'll want to continue to get better at the linebacker position. I think they want to add another pass rusher because Olivier Vernon, who was a free agent pickup in 2006, did a tremendous job coming off the edge. I thought they really shored up the interior with Damon Harrison, a defensive. Landon Collins played at an MVP level on the defensive side of the ball, and Janoris Jenkins became an eraser out on the corner.
Ready. Black 35.
Fake. Now Sanchez. He's got time in the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. 3rd long, Sanchez. And unable to connect on the long pass. It falls down incomplete. The youngest member of the Colquitt punting dynasty, if you will. This is Britton Colquitt to punt it away. Back deep is Dwayne Harris here. They'll send this away at a Rocky Mountain night, and it's a good one. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. And out come the Giants. Eli Manning, along with Larry Fitzgerald, of course. He was named the co-winner of the Walter Payton Man Year Award, a big honor, not only in the eyes of the NFL, but in the eyes of the NFL community.
It's one of those honors that's above the other ones because you're giving of yourself to others. And that's what Eli's been doing for a long time, not just in the quarterbacking, because he's been an excellent player for the Giants, but, of course, his community, his family, you name it. He shared that honor with Larry Fitzgerald in 2016, and expect more of that to come from Eli Manning, as well as pretty good football, too.
And it'll be his 14th season in 2017. Lots of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
We talk all the time how important it is to have leverage in blocking. It's also a big part of leasing up gaps. Did you move someone out of the A gap? Did you move out of the B gap in order to create space for your guy to run? In this case, all those gaps are down.
Yeah, the movement defensive, and they got him for a loss. Getting the throw on 2nd down. He's got time. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And I know it's hard live action. You've got to keep your hands away from the that's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure you're targeting lower and try to keep your hands away from the face mask. Don't get the big penalty.
The offense lining up 1st and 10. On 1st down. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Holding offense.
So holding by the offense, maybe now got to shift up what you do on the playbook.
Yeah, definitely. Change what you're doing in the playbook. Really shifts to the guys on defense, doesn't it? Longer yardage situations, they often become bolder.
Set. Blue at 8.
Man gonna throw. He'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Offensively, the New York Giants, and one guy that's definitely hoping to stay on the field more this year, Vic Cruz.
And they would love to have him on the field. Just 6 games played over the last 2 seasons, starting with that horrific knee injury. And he came back last year, had a calf injury that sidelined for most of the season. He's trying to get back in form, and the Giants would love to see that.
Blue 80. Set.
A whistle's here, flag down. I think a Giant jumped early.
False start. Offense.
Set. Yeah, blue 80.
Now, man throwing on second down. That is incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So a big roughing the penalty, Charles. Of course, that's 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected quarterbacks are. You've got to make sure that when you launch at a quarterback, they're him in the right spot and in the right time.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now. Now it's Jennings. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Set. Yeah, blue 80.
On 2nd down, here's his throw incomplete. He was looking for Odell Beckham that time. And it's 3rd down. And here's a look at the defense for Denver.
DeMarcus Ware may be a veteran, but he's not just a wily one. He's a terrific producer. Still extremely difficult to block when he's rushing the passer.
Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass.
Set. Yeah, blue 80.
Throwing is Manning on 3rd down. Ending time. And now the ball comes out. Manning lost it. It's picked up by the Broncos. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone, the 20-yard line. So the defense, they're opportunistic.
It's nice to give them credit, isn't it? Because so many times it's more a matter of what the offensive guy didn't secure the ball, didn't cover up. In this case, let's just give credit to where it belongs. Knocked it free, made a big play.
And Denver getting set to take the field. And a great spot to start this drive from here.
Set. Black 35.
And movement one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
False start. Offense.
Ready. White 20. White 20.
From the here's Sanchez. Surveying the field. And caught. Right side. Green. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down. He had time to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover, and when the offense finds an area that you're not in, that's where they throw the football.
Here we go.
On second down, Anderson. And he'll get this down to the 18. Just a couple there on the second down run. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8 situation. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now, 3rd and 8.
Ready. Black 35. Black 5. Hut, hut.
And looked like some movement there. Let's get the call.
Start. Offense.
So a costly penalty and now a tougher 3rd down situation.
Let's go now. White 18. Hut. White 18.
From gun on Sanchez. And this is going to be incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the defense.
Roughing the passer, that's shades of Charles Davis back playing days.
Oh, I sure wish I had been, Brandon. Back in my day, I didn't hit anyone to rough the passer. I had a number of teams to handle that for me.
And now the offense operates in the red zone. They run it again with Anderson. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Second down following the run. Backfield is Anderson, and he'll get up the middle. And only about a yard there as he takes it 9 to the 8.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Let's go now. Black 35.
And move one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
Start. Offense.
Here's now on second down. And that'll be incomplete. C.J. Anderson, the intended target. And now it's third down.
Ready, right 20, right 20, hot, hot.
And movement by one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
False start offense.
And following that penalty, the offense really backed up now on third down.
Check.
Play fake, Hillman, Sanchez. And that is incomplete. Ronnie Hillman there, the man he's looking for. And it's fourth down. And you really can't pin that one on the quarterback. They've got to protect better.
And they know it. That's their meal ticket. They want to tear the big guy behind them. In this case, they let him down.
So on fourth down, on comes Brandon McManus and the field unit for the Broncos. This one from 46 yards out. And McManus able to put it through. The Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-zip. So he splits the uprights there, and it's nice as a kicker. Right when it leaves your foot, you know it's.
Yeah, it's kind of like a golfer to up his tee after a nice drive without even watching it land.
Solid analogy. I like it. After splitting the uprights, McManus to kick it away. And the mile-high air in full effect as that's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos defense getting ready to go. Coming fumble recovery last time, so maybe come out here with bigger eyes, a little bit more excitement.
No doubt about it, and I would hate to be a guy in the NFL that has the football in his hands, because in the old days, you just worried about getting tackled. Now, they're trying to strip the football, create the takeaways, and that's often more embarrassing to the ground.
Have they gotten much better since your playing days at stripping the football?
So far beyond what we used to talk about. Our thing was just securing tackles, and if turnovers were a result of the tackle, that was one thing. But now they want you to secure the tackle, guy in, he's going to stripping the ball out, create.
Blitz coming, down he goes.
Personal foul. Face defense.
Charles, I know it's hard when live bullets flying, but you cannot keep your hand up around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. Talk about target areas all the time. You have to aim lower so that your hand doesn't get involved in the face mask.
A play fake here on first down. Shreds the tackle. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Face mask pin. And Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to tackle, so you end up flailing away, and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Whistles here and a flag down. I think a giant jumped early.
False offense.
Hey, gun.
Here's Jennings, and he's immediately there. No gain on the play there, second down. If you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
They go play for Jennings. Now Manning. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Holding offense.
And the yellow flag hurts this offense, and now face a tough third down. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. On third and long, it's Manning. To the sideline, and oh, a nice catch there. Made sure the feet were inbounds, and they were.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Oh, and the defender took liberties there with a late hit, roughing the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining what is a late hit. An illegal contact on a quarterback, the defenders really have to get in line.
So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense on their heels. They will play action here on first down. And now the ball comes out. Manning lost it. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at 48-yard line.
Okay, after those first two drives, I think there's a head coach who's going to be calling for CSI. They're going to want some forensics on this. What is going on with this? Unable to hold on to the football and take care of it.
Yeah, two straight fumbles for them to start out.
Yeah, you would think that the team would come in ready. Sometimes just mentally not prepared, and it shows up in these type of plays.
And Denver gets set to take the field. They split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense.
Yep.
Run what
Put
you
your
do
foot
best.
on the gas.
Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it?
In the backfield is Anderson. He's going to get the football. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a gain. A good run there on first down and leave them with a 7-2.
That was a good, forceful run, and it demonstrates why you've got to put your body on a runner when you're trying to tackle him. If you just go in there and just try to down with arm tackles, usually doesn't work very well, and we saw in that play right through those attempted plays.
Offense in a good spot here, 2nd and 2.
Black 35. Black 5.
Again, Anderson. And he'll get it down on the play to the 30. 2 yards on the pickup there, but it's enough to give a new set of downs.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, the playbook's wide open. You can just about. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground.
Here we go.
Play fake to Anderson. Now Chez. He's got nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But looked like, fortunately, the Broncos were able to recover. right there will set up a bit on the offensive holding penalty.
And you know who you want to pressure after a penalty like that? The guy who just committed the foul. You want to see if he's going to keep his head down or if he's going to get his head right back into the game. I'd send a blitz at him right away and see if he holds up.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Let's go now. White 20. White 20.
A shotgun snap for Sanchez. Incomplete.
Holding offense.
So he hands a little too far outside. Ref caught him, threw the flag. It's a 5-receiver set to the left, 2 to the right.
Let's go now. Left.
Out of the gun, Sanchez. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
If you're running out route, it's likely you're going to end up near the sideline. And what did we just see?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
Second down now after the pass completion.
Let's go now.
To throw on second down to Sanchez. Under pressure and down goes Sanchez. That winds up putting him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say, when you have obvious passing situations, hard to hurry it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations for O-linemen, right?
Without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or athletic ability just takes over.
Ready. White 18. White 18.
Third and long, Sanchez. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Virgil Green is tied in, the intended receiver. Now fourth down.
One of the great coaches said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about guys throwing the ball. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
This is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. New York set to take the field. Across the 50 last time, but fumbled and turned it over. Looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Not only short-term, but a whole lot better ball security. Because if they take care of the ball, continue to move it, their chances of scoring some points, they've got to feel pretty about. They thought they had things moving in the right direction last time. Fumbles, they don't just affect you on offense. They affect your overall team because now your defense make that stand up.
They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right.
Blue 88.
Manning now on first down. And that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they out of bounds. It'll be incomplete. And not what they want to see here. Manning still down after the play. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. Nessive. And seeing nowhere to throw, he takes this one away from harm. Lead. Now it's third down. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the second down incomplete. The Broncos going dime. Two defensive backs for third down.
Playing pass all the way.
Now Nassib. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up fourth. On now is Brad Wing to kick it away for the Giants. Emmanuel Sanders deep for the Broncos. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. And Burger getting set to take the field. They got the lead last time. Punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage. The
Leverage.
big guys up front. Motivational speech on the sideline. Guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer. Create space for our runners. Let's go ahead and get these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
That leverage on this drive. They come out in the pistol. And movement by one Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
False start, offense.
Black 35. Black 35. Hut, hut.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Set. White 18.
On second down, here's Sanchez. Lead. So a second down incompletion now brings up third down.
Go now. White 20. White 20.
From the gun on third, Sanchez. And this is going to be incomplete.
Holding, offense.
Here's Britton Colquitt now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And he gets this away. Look at this. This is a good one. This is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the defensive unit now for the Broncos as they get set. Their stay on the field last time was short-lived with a out. See if they can get some more of that.
And ordinarily, you want to be on the field playing, right? But 3 and out, that's almost gold to a defense. Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
We'll see what they can do, if they can force another 3 and out. fake here on first down. Deep drop. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Rashad Jim, and now it's second down. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get over the 25 to the 26. They get here after the incomplete, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 4.
One of the underappreciated aspects of great quarterbacks is their ability to sell fakes. And on draw plays, when they can sell the pass really hard to the defense and then hand it off, that's when that play's successful. And the Broncos go to a nickel set on 3rd down.
Yeah, get an extra DB out there. Looking for his receiver, sharp, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Darian Stewart. The return here will go to the 31-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run the football before they've intercepted. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The Bronco offense now set to come back out on the field. The last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What we're looking for next is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Just something to off of. That's what they're looking for here. Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit.
Let's go now.
First down. Here's the run with Anderson. He winds up getting only a couple there. The 29. Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie up to tackle.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Here we go. Here we go. 20.
And movement by one of the Broncos front, and in comes the flag.
False start, offense.
Thomas, the receiver left. Here's Sanchez. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Holding, offense.
After the penalty, the offense backed up here on 3rd down.
Let's go now. Left 35.
Shotgun snap for Sanchez. He's got time. Under pressure and down goes Sanchez. Pierre Paul in there to drop him a 4-yard loss, and it'll be 4th down.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came to play. Defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sacks.
So those were a nickel when you were a kid?
I just needed the extra nickel so I could pay the price.
Okay, how much were they? A dime? What were they?
15 cents.
Here's Britton Colquitt now. He's been terrific so far. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. New York set to take the field. And following the any interception. Are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next? No, you just throw that out the window.
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
We'll see how they attack them here. They go back to the air after the INT on the last drive. All kinds of time. Where to escape, and he goes down. Von Miller in there to drop him for his second sack now here tonight. And there they bring pressure from the inside, and they get home.
Yeah, block everyone, isn't it? And on this play, someone did not get blocked. He's the one who got home.
Jennings. And they were much better here as he maybe gets back to the line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And threaded face mask penalty. That's going to cost him 15 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and it gets yanked back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
False start there. That will set the offense back 5 yards.
Brandon, the lineman certainly flinched there before the snap. A call.
Offense.
The penalty on first down backs him up 5. It's now first down at 15. It's Jennings. They find some open field here. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. Nice run to get him past the original line of scrimmage. A gain of 2nd and 8 now.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on it. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball, the ones in the huddle doing the chirping, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here.
Let's go! Blue 90!
They'll throw here. And that's incomplete.
Holding. Defense.
So the grab there by the defense, penalty call. First down and 10 now for the offensive group.
Here we go now. Green 39.
They run again with Jennings. He is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go to a loss of 4. 2nd down. And a long way to go for the offense here on 2nd down.
All right, now, look at 56.
Now a carry here for Shane Vereen. And able to use his backers to get this up over the 40. A sizable gain there, 9 yards. They get it back to a 3rd and 5.
He didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
On the outside, they're playing press coverage.
3rd and 5, so bring in an extra defensive back.
Expecting pass. The gun, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it and fall incomplete.
Well, that's the type of pass play that you need to wait for routes. You need a little time in the pocket, but that's hard to do when you got people in your face.
Here's Brad Wing now. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first. Now this Broncos offensive unit head back out onto the field. They're out in front. Last time they punted away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and this team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want defense and end up in the end zone.
Ready, black 35.
Here's Ham. They begin this series on the ground. And he'll find space up to about the 25. 5 yards on the kick. Good pickup on first down.
But they sort of got dented with that first down. So now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
So 2nd and medium, 2nd and 5 now.
Set.
10th carry now for Anderson. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage. That's all. They go out of the gun, try to delay on the draw, but nothing there.
Yeah, good play by the defense. They sniffed it out and made sure there were no gaps for him to run. If you're offense, though, you have to think to yourself, maybe I go play action down the road.
Let's go now. Wait.
From the gun, here's Sanchez. And he fires one that's intercepted. A great read, it's picked off. And his guy will take over at the 30-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback and figuring out, okay, where's he going for football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And here comes the Giants offense back out onto the field. And they'll start this drive with very good field.
All right, here we go. Black 99 Philly, here we go.
And they'll go on the ground. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup. Then it'll be 2nd down. See if they stay on the ground. So just a lone field goal in this first quarter of play. It's a 3-point game here early. Charles and I back to Denver after this. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon. It's the Giants with a football here as we begin quarter number 2. They face a 2nd and 7 to start things out. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Hurry up, here we go. Blue 90. Blue 90.
Stay on the ground. Again, it's Jennings. Call it a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. And the defense searches for one more stop here after the run on second down. And Charles, this infraction is going to be against the offense. False start.
Sometimes you have to get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure your team is set before you begin your cadence.
So a sleep penalty and now a tougher third down situation.
All right, here we go.
Massive. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Holding offense.
The Giants will look to Josh Brown for the field goal try. It'll be a 47 attempt from the left hash. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will tie us at 3-3. So a good snap, good hold, and right down the middle.
Never in doubt. Just the way you used to hit them, Brandon.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And to no one's surprise here in Denver, they'll carry through the back of the end zone for a touchback. And Denver set to take the feed. They start the 5, and he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Got the hand caught up in the grill of the face mask. 15 penalty.
So tough for a defender. You're trying so hard to make a play, and the way that these offense guys can move around, sometimes your hand gets in the wrong place.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here. Again, we'll see the pistol here. And movement by one goes up front, and in comes the flag.
False start. Offense.
Out of the gun, Sanchez. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Personal foul. Passer. Defense.
So roughing the passer, 15-yard penalty.
And you notice how the offense responded. A couple went to check on the quarterback, and a couple went to the guy who hit the quarterback. No one likes to see their quarterback hit.
Sanchez on first down. To the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Let's go now. 35.
Handoff comes to Anderson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yards back midfield at the 49. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up third. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
Let's go. 35.
And movement by one of the Broncos up front, and in comes flag.
False start, offense.
So that penalty, the offense shooting themselves in the foot a little bit. Now 3rd and 16.
Here we go. Here we go. Right 20. Right 20.
3rd and long. Sanchez. And he'll just it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Here's Britt Colquitt now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. They won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. New York set to take the field. Last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. They'll begin the drive with Rashad Jennings. And he's going to lose yardage here to the 12-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd. Heading to throw on 2nd down. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Von Miller bringing the pressure again, and that is his 3rd sack here tonight.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
Back near the goal line. Here's Manning. And now the ball out. Manning lost it. And, oh, that is going to be a safety. And here we get a look at Stewart down on the ground still. This isn't anything serious. We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver. After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football and a free kick. And Denver getting set to take the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, game close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting pain creep in and affect their play. How about the defensive linemen? That's where defense begins, with the guys up front. When they hold the line, hold the point of attack, that allows everyone else to get there and make tackles.
They give it to Anderson. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. And they'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a third down. Offense working with a 3rd and 13 still left.
Ready, black 35, black 35.
From the gun on 3rd, Sanchez. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Here's Britton Colquitt now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. Pressure comes and the Giants block it. And they are going to take possession of the football. But stop him before he gets to the marker, and they will take over after the block punt.
And that's truly the way to change field position, isn't it? Block the punt and then take over inside the 5-yard line. What a tremendous job by them. You momentum, you change field position, and give yourself a chance to score.
Out now. Last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. They don't want to do that one again.
Not at all. It's almost like a bases clearing double, isn't it? Up a couple of runs.
Sure.
just messes things for you offensively. But now they've got to go ahead, set it aside, and move forward.
So the start will back them up 5.
False start, offense.
They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. On 2nd down, here's Manning. And this is Shepard on the catch. No time to completion, and it'll be 3rd down. The defense loves to hang their hat on that. You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're so used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. Turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, catch was made, put down right on the spot.
Set, blue 80.
Manning now on 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete. They were trying to get it there to Sterling Shepard, and that brings up 4 now.
There's so much precision in an offense, especially when you're throwing the ball. And an out route. Plenty of it. How about the quarterback hitting his back foot, balls out of his hands, receiver making his break, making his cut. It's got to time up perfectly. Not always easy to do.
Just let him a little too much.
Yeah, I remember back in the good old days, I was talking to a quarterback, and the thing they did was on the count system. So when he took a snap, he counted in his head for certain routes, different time frames for each one, and if the ball wasn't out of his hand at that point, he'd better read it because the play was dead.
So 3 points is the outcome. Probably not what they're looking for given the drive that they were on.
Yeah, things were looking good. You had it 1st and goal, but then the offense sputters a bit, and they're forced to settle for a field goal.
Now Brown, after the made field goal, gets set for the kickoff. And you combine a big lead with a mile-high air. Here's the outcome. This will sail out of the end zone for a touchback. We get a look now at the Giants' defense as they file into position. They're just looking to duplicate what they did last time, force the 3 and out, and that led to a field goal.
The only thing better, really, is creating a turnover. 3 and out, get off the field, feel good about yourself, turn the ball over to your offense, and they put the ball through the post with a field goal.
They're probably pretty well rested after that 3 and out.
Would think that's how you get it done. Create the 3 and outs, get to the bench, get your rest, and hope your offense can control the game.
Here we go. Here we go. Right.
Now we're running with Anderson. And they'll stop him after a fair pickup.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Here in the eye. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And he overshot it there. It's sounds incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Roughing the passer. But, Charles, that's a good call. But these days, you know, quarterbacks, they're protected.
We know how protected they are, and if it's anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes because there's so many bang-bang plays.
Set. Black 35. Black 35.
They run. Anderson unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. Give 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd 7.
Ready. Right. 20.
They run with Anderson. He's been the ball cow tonight. And hard running's get him over the 40 to the 42.
Holding. Offense.
So oftentimes you see defensive holding hits offensive holding for the flag.
Here we go.
Now Anderson.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
And they're going to need 17 yards now to pick up a first as it's second 17 after the penalty.
Let's go now. Right, 20.
Back to the ground. This time it's Hillman. And they only get a yard back there. They're left with a third down and long.
Here we go. Gun.
Play Hillman, Sanchez. And this is going to be incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So the roughing the passer penalty, 15 yards, and Charles, the defender, needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about years. You essentially get one step after the quarterback throws his pass. Anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flagged.
Check.
They can play action here on first down. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise there looked like nobody open. Now second down.
Well, the pressure, the hits, the sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised they haven't found a solution yet to create more for him to throw it or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. And moved by one of the Broncos up front and in flag.
False start, offense.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
Let's go now. Right, 18.
To throw on second down is Sanchez. Middle, and it's incomplete.
Holding, defense.
Got a little hands in there, defensive holding, Charles.
And defenders will get away with as much as you will allow. The 5-yard mark tells the officials where the line should be drawn.
Let's go now. Right, 18.
They'll run now out of the gun. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. 3-yard up there, and it'll be second down.
Here we go. Right, 20.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. The 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
For years, I was convinced it was a myth, because you always hear about the smaller running back. Oh, he gets lost, you can't find him, and sometimes that's part of his genius. But it's true. You get behind big offensive line, the defensive line guys trying to find him, trying to peek around people to see him, and he gets lost. But this guy gets lost in a good way for his offense, picking up big yardage.
This is Hillman on 1st and 10. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at him turn.
And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down 37. Second down following the run.
Here we go.
And movement by goes up front, and in comes the flag.
False start, offense.
And here comes 6 on this drive.
Oh, here we go.
There's again.
Fault. Off.
Over. Drop away. Set a day.
Oh, here we go.
Here, look the cover. They're able to position down. And no mid 40 blue. Now,
I know so eventually on the draw.
Outside to the right. That so the offense has it 1st and 10.
Ready. Black 5. Black 35.
They run it now out of the gun. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at 49. A loss of a full 3 yards. Now it's 2nd down. Oh, long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field.
Set.
Here's Sanchez now on 2nd down. Look for Green, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
The good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you use football as a safety, the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown and pick it off, just as we saw there.
New York set to take the field. And got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you get the sideline or chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch in for 6 points. You have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
In this league, you take points when you can get them. Not to get done.
Set. Blue 80.
So after the INT, it's Manning. And it's incomplete. Doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
Set. Blue 8.
Back to the air on second down. It's Manning going left side and got Donnell. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And big face mask penalty here, 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that as a player.
Set. Blue 88.
They'll give it to right up the gut. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. The Pro Bowl in Marcus Ware there kicking him down. And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here.
Set. Blue 80.
Now Manning on second down. Surveying the field. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Marcus Ware. It'll get him for his second sack of the night.
Okay, with a breakdown protection, did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it should be a play made by the defense. Big top sack.
And they'll add a DB in the secondary here on 3rd and 14. On 3rd and long, it's Manning. Now the ball comes out. Manning lost. It's picked up by the Broncos. And they'll take over inside the 45, 44-yard line.
I know the attention's going to be focused on the offense, but what defense? This is a situation they pride themselves on. The ability to get the ball away in a key spot.
And Denver getting set to take the field. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say great athletes, they can kind of have a short memory. That's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite that level and not of that age. I remember
I was going for the age.
Looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the
Here we go. Hey, 20.
On second down, here's Sanchez. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To here, he throws it away, and now it's third. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. So here we go. Extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing on 3rd down. Sanchez. And this is going to be incomplete.
Holding offense.
Here, Britton Colquitt now. Remember, though, he have one blocked earlier. He's averaging under 50 a punt as he gets this away. And this one will not be returnable as he sails out of bounds. Out come the Giants. And obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead to protect the football.
So in other words, they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive.
Really shouldn't be surprised. It would be hard to move people's situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. Because I remember playing in this spot, my coach was always and create a safety too. They're going to bring pressure.
Right up the gut. And can you believe the safety in this ball game? The defensive penetration there blew that play up and got him point.
About how they got off at the snap ball, got upfield into the field, and created the big play. That's key to everything.
And remember, safety, you give the football up as well, and they kick it from 20 now. And now the Broncos offense, they get set to head back onto the field.
Let's go now. White 20. White 20.
Following the fumble recovery, Sanchez. And this will be incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up 2nd down. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. On 2nd and 10, Sanchez. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. It's 3rd down. Incomplete pass on 2nd down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on 3rd.
Let's go now. Black 35. Black 10.
From the gun, 3rd, Sanchez. He's got time. And that's incomplete. Britton Colquitt now as he's on the punt for Denver. And that's much too long. Into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Giant offense now making their way back out on field. And last time they surrendered safety, we know they don't want to do that.
That is oddities scoring that we get. It's so strange to stack up on the board, and then you've got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it jumps up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. It's a great whistle for some points.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll head to Orlando, where Larry Ridley will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And offense behind the chains here, touch 2nd and 11. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side.
Blue 80.
On sound, here's Manning. He's got time. And his throw going to be incomplete. Will the defense dial up the pressure? Let's see. 3rd and 11. Now here and a flag down. The Giant jump early.
False start, offense.
And following that penalty, it's really backed up now on 3rd down. They'll here with Vereen. And the Broncos are going to take a timeout. It's just they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to time. All right, so timeout over. All 11 men back onto the field for the defense. Here's Brad Wing now, standing just outside his own goal line. He's been a busy man here in the first half as he's away. And not what he was hoping for there as it'll hit in the end zone for a touchback. So the Broncos coming out now.
Here we go. Left 35.
On 1st and Sanchez. And see, he just tosses this one away. That'll bring it down. Following the incompletion. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Second, Sanchez here again. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Number 6 goes incomplete.
on take it. Take to the we head toward halftime. So a defensive touch, regather, regroup, and set as we resume action. Here's Brad Wing now. As on to punt for the fourth time tonight. They'll send this away to Rock Mountain Knight, and it's a good one. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. And Denver getting set to take the field.
Set. Black 5. Black 35.
Now a first down throw. Sanchez. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
I know it's hard live action, but you got to keep your hands on your face. That's a 15-yard penalty.
You work on it all the time, making sure you're targeted lower and trying to keep your hands away from the face mask so you don't get the big penalty.
Black 35. Black 35.
Down at Sanchez. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Holding. Defense.
So a looking there, but this time it goes against the offense for holding. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
Let's go now. Right, 20.
Out of the gun, says. And he's taken down. Back on 7. Jason Pierre-Paul in there to him again. The third time he sacked him here tonight.
Now, that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these guys around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Here's Anderson, and he'll be. And now the Giants, they get the officials' attention and now timeout. So that means they have one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Defense, they got a little bit of a breather. They're back and set as we resume play. Down, Ronnie Hillman, and he'll take this forward only to about 7. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling timeout here. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. Here's Britton Colquitt now as he's on to punt for Denver. And this, it's a high kick, and he got all of it. And when I'm running into so
right here.
they begin.
Saying I was the just
Three receivers to the left, one to the right. Manning to throw on second down. They go with Jennings, and he's able to get up here to the 26.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Charles, it's hard when live ball flying, but you cannot keep your hand around the face mask area.
It is absolutely inexcusable nowadays. Talking about target areas all the time. You move lower so that your hand doesn't get into the face mask.
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. Here's Jennings on the toss. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Just you want on a first down, call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking that snap and turn around it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they see an edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
Now Manning throwing on second down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Holding. Defense.
Thought he may have gotten away with one there, but the ref caught him, and it's home. Now the offense up 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Manning. Throwing over the middle. It's incomplete. A pretty good coverage there. And both of these defenses, they've had good coverage throughout this one.
No doubt about it. And in today's NFL, use a bit more scoring. This is almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides. Attention is to build who's going to make the big play.
Zebra.
And he'll try in on second down. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Half a foot.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
They'll send Cabone to the left side. Throwing is Manning. And that is incomplete. Larry Donnell, the one he was trying to get to. And that brings up 4th down.
Well, I have to say that was a surprise call on 3rd and inches. I thought they'd try and run the football there, but you got to believe they thought they'd surprise the defense, pick up something downfield, but that one goes incomplete.
So on 4th down, Eli comes off, and on is Josh Brown for the field goal try. From the right hash, this 53. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And with that, the lead changes hands here in this 3rd quarter. All not for him coming via the field goal, and this last one puts him out in front.
And all the field goals are great. It's touchdowns that win games for you in the NFL. So you just wonder if settling for 3 on some of these drives is going to come back to haunt.
Now Brown, after the made field goal, gets set for the kickoff. And the mile high air in full effect as that's out of the back zone for a touchback. They'll try to fire up the running game with C.J. Anderson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A good gain of 14 there, and it moved to chains.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but their time is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that made him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right. He struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one berry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Ready, right 18. Right.
On 1st down, here's Sanchez. And that's off the mark, incomplete. In the backfield is Anderson. He'll get the football here, and he'll be down just shy of the 45.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
Follow the penalty. Anderson. And the big jump up front. They're going to stop him right at the line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Face mask. And Charles, you were a defender. You know sometimes in the heat of the moment, it's hard to keep your hands away from that face mask.
Sometimes you just get out of position as a defender when you're trying to tackle, so you end up flailing away and your hand gets into the wrong spot.
Set. White 18. White 18.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second.
Well, he didn't make headway in that one, but he's had plenty of carries all night long. I just started a little bit tired from toting the rock that much.
Offense still needing 10 yards. Second down. On second down, here's Sanchez. Throwing over the middle, but incomplete. So a ways to go here on 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. White 18.
Sanchez. Under pressure, and down goes Sanchez.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And dread face mask penalty, that's going to cost him 50 yards.
And it's such a dangerous play. Body going one way, and then your head gets back the other. 15 yards is the right call.
So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
Here we
In the
go.
backfield is Anderson.
White 20.
False start. Offense.
First and 15 here behind the chains.
Half.
On it now, out of the gun. And he's going to get this one down to the 4-5. It's a 5-yard pickup, so essentially they get the penalty yardage back, and it's back to 2nd and 10. And on 2nd and 10 now. Sanchez now on 2nd down. And they can't get the long connection as it falls incomplete. And the offense looks to pick up the first here on third after that incompletion.
Let's go now. Black 35. Black.
Throwing on third down, Sanchez. And they're going to bring him down. Back across the field at the 45. Jason Pierre-Paul in there again. My goodness, make it 5 sacks for him now in this one game alone. Here's Britton quit now as he's on to punt for Denver. Yeah, he was looking to check up, bounce, didn't get it. That scoot all into the end zone now for a touchback. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Zebra.
They stick the drive things. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. No run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. A little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a second and a. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Manning to throw on second down. And his throw here's incomplete. Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass. Is Manning on third down. And that one goes incomplete on the drop. That one he definitely normally catches. 4th down. Here's Bradway now as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. He steps into this one. This is a rocket. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's in the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go.
Give it to him right out of the gun. And he's going to get this one to the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
Whether it's what we call an even front or an odd front, and an odd it's real easy to figure out. If that guy is lined up over the nose of the center, typically that's an front defense. Odd number of people, meaning 3-4 versus the 4-3, which is an even front. You've got to control those guys in the middle, whether it's the nose or the 2 defensive tackles in a 4-man front. If those guys can't get moved, you cannot run the ball in the middle of the field. And in that play, they were actually take care of business.
It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Offense needs the here on second down. It is second and long.
Here we go. Here we go. Right, 20.
They'll give it to him right up the gut. Not much room here. He gets it to about the 30. He'll get a couple yards back, but more than that, they'll be left with 12 yards to go on third down. And this offensive unit, they have to face a third down and 12. From the gun on third, Sanchez. To the side. Oh, a nice catch there. Made sure the feet were inbounds, and they were. The wind-up stop. No gain, and it'll lead to a fourth down.
Love the effort. Love the dramatics. Getting the feet down. How about a little shuffle along the sideline there? Almost like a great ballet dancer or a dancer. All for no gain, though?
I was going to say, it's so pretty, and it gets you nothing. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. Now it's Jennings. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now down.
One of the beauties of a 3-4 defense is that you have flexibility with your linebackers, and you can put them in different spots. But one of the downsides is an offensive team that's committed to running the ball. You can get your big offensive linemen up on linebackers quicker, and that usually gives you an advantage running it.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Manning to throw, second down. Drops it off in the flat to Jennings. And they'll get him down here at 3. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll be third down. Defense looking to hold serve one last time here on 3rd and 7. From the gun on 3rd down, Manning. And this is going to be incomplete.
Holding offense.
Here's Brad Wing now as he's on to punt for New York. And he gets this way, and this is a good. And this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. Backfield Anderson, and he'll get up the middle, and he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard. It'll be second down.
Let's go now. Right.
Throw on second down to Sanchez. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Norwood that time. And it's third down. Offense needs 11. Have to think pass here on third down. Another pistol look
Here we
here.
go. Black 35. Black 5.
A shot at the snap for Sanchez. And throw. And now to avoid. It'll be down. He's on for. Yard.
Play.
Out. Now for second down now after the incompletion. They're running now out of the gun. And he'll spin his way across 30 to the 32. They'll get a couple yards back, but not that. They'll be left with 12 yards to go on third down.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with lead in the second half.
Totally. It's not just end of the half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with the lead, staying down. Them fight harder to try and catch you.
Shane Vereen, the intended receiver there. And it's fourth down. Here's now as he's on to punt for New York. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way to the end zone for a touchback. coming. This is couple of Broncos there in on the tackle. See if they stay on the ground for second down. They run again with Jennings. And he was able to shed the tackle, but reserves come in for
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
And face mask penalty for 15 yards.
You never want to get your hands up in the face mask area because your fingers can get tangled up there, and that can hurt you as a player.
Red zone opportunity. It's first goal now, but still 10 yards to go. This is Jennings. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it's up second and goal. Second goal is the offense to try to punch it in. And this has been a recurring thing tonight for nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. So no gain on second down brings up an interesting third from this distance.
I'm throwing the ball, and I'm not even thinking about pass. I'm going to let them know right away I'm throwing it, but I'm probably giving my quarterback some room, sprint out to one side or the other, and give him an opportunity to down. He can take off and run for it.
And he will take it on in. A giant touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
And that touchdown ends a streak, for lack of a better word, of 3 field goals they put forward previously. They finally cracked the code.
They'd been down there. They'd in enemy territory, as you said. They hadn't been able to punch it in until that point. Josh Brown now for the point after. And that makes a 9-point game. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Brown now to kick it away after the touchdown. And to no surprise here in Denver, that'll carry through the back end zone.
20. White 20.
They go back to the air after the IT. And that's going to be incomplete. Ten yards still left on second down.
Check.
2nd and 10. Sanchez surveying the field. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. The offense able to recover the fumble, but it's 3rd down now.
Set 35.
3rd and long. It's Sanchez. Pressure gets to it. He goes back at the 4-yard line. Jason P. Ball in there to drop him for his 5th sack of the year.
Well, we knew this guy wasn't especially fleet of foot, but he tried to conjure up some escapability, but there was no way he was getting away on that one.
Here's Britton Colt now as he's on to punt for Denver. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a kick. Would hit right at the 9, but he couldn't get it to check up. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Now on 3rd down. A tip there on the ball flight. It falls complete. It'll be 2nd down.
Getting some credit, they're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away, and that's frustrating for an offensive because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to give him some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
Put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Back to the 2nd down. It's Manning. He's got time on the pocket. Fight off.
Just ran right through the trash.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. 0-1 here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. They got pressure there and old rushing.
And there's a defensive coordinator right now who is celebrating not just getting home 3, but realizing if that's the type of pressure he can get in the entire game, then his pass defense is going to be excellent. You're dropping 8. Where are you going to go with the football?
Throwing his hand down. He's got time. And that will be incomplete as well. Here's Brad Wing now, standing right on his own 5-yard line.
Let's go now. Right.
They go play action here on 1st down. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. His guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Well, Charles, he's thrown 5 picks in a game before. Right now, at that one, he's standing on number 4.
And right now, your coordinator is asking the offense coordinator, can you do anything to slow this down? Because my guys have to keep running back out on the field, so play calling may come in a little bit, maybe the ball a little bit more, but a lot of it depends on the scoreboard. They may have to keep throwing it.
Really not starting field position of the offensive unit. Give it to him right out of the gun. And pass the down to about the 27. 9 yards the pick up there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, couple plays, you only need 1 yard. Keep that close with a lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, what you're saying is maybe if it takes you 1 or 2 more runs to get the first down, that's extra time, extra plays. Really, team on defense.
Now out of the gun. Oh, no, lost the ball. And fortunately for him, he's get it back, but it will be a loss on the play. And they'll go ground game here with a tailback. And he is lose here. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from left hash. And the 13-man puts it through, and that will give them a 12-point lead. So they settle for just 3 there, but clearly anything helps when you're trying to slot a win here in the 4th.
I think a touchdown would have been the final nail, but 3 does give them breathing room and lets them a little cushion.
Now, a goal for the goal. You combine a big leg with a mile-high air. There's the echo. The sail out of the end zone with a touchback.
White 18. White 18.
Go back to the air here after the INT drive. And that is incomplete.
Holding offense.
So holding by the offense, and maybe now got to shift up what you want to do on the playbook.
Yeah, definitely. Change what you're doing in the playbook. The advantage shifts to guys on defense, doesn't it? Longer yardage situations become bolder.
Ready. White 18. White 18.
From the gun, here's Sanchez. Looking sideline, incomplete.
Here we go. Black 35. 35.
Sanchez now on second down. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
The pass is incomplete. Number 85 is intended. Third down.
Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
Set. Right 20. Right 20. Hot.
Sanchez now to throw. The helmet on the screen. And an alley to run. And they're going to get this one to the 35-yard line.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing passer, that's shades of Charles Davis back in his playing days.
Oh, I sure wish I had been. Back in my day, I didn't hit anyone hard enough to rough the passer. I had a number of teammates who did that for me.
Let's go now. Right 18.
From the 50, it's Sanchez. It's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right.
Set. Right 18.
Back in the air. Sanchez on second down. Finding time. Norwood's got it. Complete. And we brought down at the 5-yard line.
Holding, offense.
And that right set him back a bit in the offensive holding penalty.
You know who you want to pressure after a penalty like that? The guy who just committed the foul. You want to see if he's going to keep it down or if he's going to get his head right back into the game. I'd send a blitz at him right away and see if he holds up.
They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right.
Right 20.
To the air, more. Sanchez. And his pass incomplete. It was to Benny Fowler that time. It's third down.
Third down.
Third and 20 defense in the nickel.
Right
Surprised they didn't go
20.
DBs, the dime.
Third and long. It's Sanchez. And it's incomplete.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Well, the defender took some liberties there with a late hit the passer.
The league has done a great job of defining what is a late hit. Contact on a quarterback, the defenders really have to get in line.
Set. Right 20.
Sanchez on first down. Green with a catch left side. A gain of 6 there on first. They complete the pass. Second down. The receivers left, 2 to the right. Again, and incomplete.
Holding offense.
We got his hands a little too far outside. The ref caught him through the flag.
Ready, white 18, white 18.
Sanchez in. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Number 6. And fastball complete. Third down.
Ready, white 20, white 20.
And movement by the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
False start offense.
After the penalty, the offense now dealing with a 3rd and 19. So with this far to go, maybe try something safe underneath.
White 18, 18.
Again, it's Sanchez. They go to Hillman on the screen.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So roughing passer, 5th penalty.
And you notice how the offense responded. A couple went on the quarterback, and a couple hit the quarterback. No one to see their hit.
Now down following the game.
Here we go.
So let's see the thumbs out. Penalty.
Offense.
So after the mistake by the offense, it cost him 5 yards, and now 1st and 15.
Ready, white 18, white 18.
A shotgun snap for Sanchez. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Second down here after the incomplete pass.
Here we go. Back 35.
And movement by one of the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
False start offense.
Walks number 7 of the drive. And moving
Start offense.
in the backfield is Johnson. On that out Here's Sanchez. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Can't complete the pass. Third down.
Ninth play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile.
Here we go. Right, 20.
From the gun on 3rd, Sanchez. And this is going to be incomplete.
Block in the back. Offense.
So to send out field goal as they set 5 from long distance. At the 40. Started to is the left side. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Distance not the issue there. He had plenty of leg to get it there. It's that darn upright getting in the way.
Always gets in the way of a good time, doesn't it? Because he hit it square, too. Sometimes you can bank one in if you get it on the end of the football. No such luck for him.
They'll send Beckham alone to the left side. Throwing him first down is Manning. For the middle, and it's incomplete. The Pro Bowler Odell Beckham, intended receiver, and that'll bring up down. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10. Manning will try again on 2nd down. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the 2nd down incompletion. Now whistles here and a flag down. I think a Giant jumped early.
Offense.
And on 3rd and 15, we see the dime look. 6 DBs on the field.
And pass all the way. Manning gonna throw. Now another one thrown incomplete. Here's Brad Wing now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on, punted away.
Here we go. Right, 20.
On first down, it's Sanchez. Toward the right side, but it's incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, intended receiver, and it's 2nd down.
18. White 18.
Second and 10. Sanchez. In here and down he goes. At the 8-yard line. Jonathan Hankins continuing to fight downfield. The big tackle gets him for a loss of 11. It was second long. Now it's third, even longer. Going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Set. White 18. White.
Third and long. It's Sanchez. And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. And they went backfield, and because of that, nobody was there to pick up blitz.
And you know that offenses, when they go with the empty backfield, have different things designed on every play to try to account for things. But what people often forget, defense is audible as well. And a lot of times when they see an empty backfield, they audible right into a blitzing situation.
And they're going to go for it here, fourth down. So trailing here in the last, let's see how this plays out.
Ready. White 20. White 20.
Desperation time for Sanchez on fourth. Looking for Demarius. And that is incomplete.
Personal foul. Running the pack defense.
Roughing the pass here, but Charles, that's a good call. But these days, quarterbacks, they're very protective.
We know how protected they are. And if it's anything borderline, they're going to get the call. But as a defender, that's hard to swallow sometimes. So many of these bang-bang plays.
Here we go. White 18. White 18.
On first and 10, Sanchez. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Holding offense.
So oftentimes you see defensive holding. Here it's offensive holding for the flag. It's a loss of 8 there on the first down. It's a 5-receiver set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right.
Black 35.
Out on Sanchez. And incomplete. A drop there in the middle of the field. That'll bring up second down. So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
Black 35.
On second down, here's Sanchez surveying the field. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball with a catch. He was thinking about those rack yards and making the catch first and then kicking off.
Thomas, the lone receiver left.
Let's go now. White 20.
Sanchez. They go to Hill on the screen. Well contained defensively. The screen gets only a yard, and it's fourth.
They dialed up the screen pass on third down, and for a second, it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Let's go now. White 18. White.
Got to try here. He's back to throw. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And no, it's incomplete.
Pass interference. Defense.
So pass interference, partner with all rule changes. It is hard to be a defender in the pass game.
Brandon, is tough in college. It's a lot harder in the NFL. You can't touch him after 5 yards downfield. You can't touch him while the ball's not in the air. You can't touch him at all until the ball is at the receiver's hands. Very difficult to be a defender in today's NFL.
Ready. White 20. Hot.
From 50, it's Sanchez. Completes it to Norwood. That throw good for 4. It gets down.
He decided to run a hitch for helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but worked really well.
6 yards to go here on 2nd down.
Ready. Black 35. Black 35.
To air once more. Sanchez. And this is going to be caught? No, they say it's incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the run the passer penalty, 15 yards. As the defender needs to know to stop there.
We've been talking about it for years. You essentially get one step after the quarterback throws his pass. Anything close to that or beyond that, you're going to get flagged.
1st down and 10 now for the offensive group.
Here we go. Here we go. Hot 20. White 20.
And movement by the Broncos front, and in comes the flag.
False start. Offense.
So the penalty by the offense, and now they face a 1st and 15.
Here we go. Here we go. Watch 20.
And here's motion
20.
again. It's going to be 2 in a row.
False start. Offense.
So now the offense is facing a 1st down and 20 after that last mistake.
Half.
Throwing again is Sanchez. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now sacked down. So the incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
Set. White 20.
And
White
movement
20.
by the Broncos up front, and in comes the flag.
False start. Offense.
Let's go now. Black 5.
Sanchez throwing again. This is intercepted, and that could do it. A great read and picked off, and they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Well, you're trailing. It's the fourth quarter, and you've got to throw the football. But the defense knows this, too. So they're just going to sit back, bring in an extra back or two, the old nickel dime strategy, Brandon, wait for you to put that big boy up for grabs. And then it winds up being intercepted.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he'll be taken after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Time for a break. We'll come back to wrap this one up after this. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. They'll give it to him right at the gut. And no room. The Broncos are going to take a timeout. It's just their first. They got 2 more to use here in the final stages. All right, so the timeout over and all 11 back out onto the field for the defense. They'll run it now out of the... And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. And now the Broncos will burn another timeout here. That'll leave just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Now hang on here. Timeout called defense. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action. So 2nd and 10 here. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to get this one near the 45-yard line. Give him 3 yards, and now they're needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
It's really surprised to see them running the ball here. They've got the lead, not much time left. They just want to keep the clock moving. They can win it right now.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. Throwing his thing on 3rd down. Complete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Here's Brad Wing now as he's on the punt for New York. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says across bounds at about the 17-yard line. Obviously a tough spot here. They need a lot of luck to win this. It's still a small chance.
They've got to make sure they get the sidelines, get out of bounds, preserve clock.
Black 35.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Holding offense.
So a little grab. This time it goes against the offense for holding. Here's Sanchez. He's got time in the pocket. And seeing no options, he just tosses this way, incomplete. Now that'll bring it down. They'll put two receivers left, two to the right.
18.
Here's Sanchez now on second down. Incomplete.
Number 6 can't be correct.
So a second down incompletion now brings up third down.
Here we go. White 18. White 18.
Third long, it's Sanchez. And that's incomplete.
Incomplete pass. Number 16, the intended target.
And they at least line up to go for it here on fourth down.
Let's go now. Check.
Desperation time for Sanchez on fourth. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So big roughing the passer penalty, Charles, and that's 15 yards.
And everyone knows how protected the quarterbacks are. You got to make sure that when you launch at a quarterback, you're hitting him in the right spot and in the right time.
Fresh set of downs here.
Here we go. White 20. White.
On first down, it's Sanchez. And complete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Roughing the passer, that changed Charles Davis in his playing days.
Oh, I sure wish it had been, Brand. Back in my day, I didn't hit anyone hard to rough the passer. I had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
So the offense has it 1st and 10.
Ready. 35.
Now, contact up as penalty markers come in. Who's this against?
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Defense try and guess the snap count there, and it costs them 5 yards.
Let's go now. Black 35.
Yes, Sanchez. Fighting his target, Cody Latimer. 14 yards that time for number 14.
A little football 101. They just the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and to move a little bit towards the center of the field, and put his foot in the ground and break to the out to the sideline and make a catch.
Off comes to the line now, 1st and 10. On 1st down, here's Sanchez. And this one incomplete. So the clock stopped now with 20 seconds remaining. Second down following the incompletion.
Set. Black 35. Black 35.
On 2nd and 10, Sanchez. That is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Defense has set themselves up nicely. 3rd and 10 now.
Ready. Black 35. Black 35.
Throwing on 3rd down, Sanchez. He's got time. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now.
Brandon, I came out of my chair. That one, a lovely looking deep ball thrown. They were just unable to connect.
The 3 straight incompletions, that hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They send Green to the left on his own.
Here we go. White 18. White.
Got to try here to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Cooper Taylor. And his guys are going to get the football at 23-yard line.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games. And now this situation, throwing an interception here, when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt in a way.
We're hit